Good evening. Welcome back for those coming back and all on replays. Hey, we hope you stay. So tonight, Final Fantasy XIV. I know it's in time. We'll be back in it. What's up for it? Well, we have Hildibrand. We have the new MSQ point quest to do. They've updated Toru's quest. They've got an island quest we got to get to. Some beast quests, tribals. It's going to be questy all night. And we only have Thea to really worry about to make sure we get a gold coin. That's about it. So without further bits and bops with that in order, we'll do it in that order. Hildibrand first. Delion seems to have an advantageable quest for us way out here. And the large number of people means either people were on this earlier today or not. The duplicity of duplication. Ooh, boy. Latest. Danish Alchemist, yes. Alas, they had none to share. Of course not. Telemid then. Oh, we are off on a red. We gotta start off with Hildibrand. Oh boy, yes, please. Gotta do it? Oh, absolutely. I mean, we don't do Hildibrand right off the bat. I mean, everyone's currently, like, Charlie has got multiple instances again due to large number of players there. Everyone's in such a hurry to get to the new content. Like, but you need to do this one in order to do the next set, which allows you to get the next upgrade to the mandible weapons, which will basically be going from 645 to what I think will be about 655. We'll go with a 50. Only because it's not a 42, and that would be the answer to everything. Like, why not just teleport there? Oh, we could. Far easier just to run the first little bit, because then... No, wait. It's only 100. Versus paying an extra 150 and not run down the stairs. It's just like, you know, why not? Shouldn't be that hard to find them. There'll be like a crowd and a half around them. The holiday instances where there's like 1,000,001 people hanging around? Absolutely. And with good reason. It's good reason. I have my adventurer's sense indicates something happens over there. So we have Nashu, Hildibrand, and Brandyhild. What else can you tell us about your long list? Oh boy. Math, not exactly Hildibrand's greatest asset. Long-term fans are most ardent. I agree there, Hildibrand. They are. Now, my personal take on this, like I said, we've had soccer, we've seen basketball. Baseball would be my next comment about what kind of sport we're going to be into. Oh. Following in the inspector's wake. You needn't be no modest. Of course not. Being a flawed one. Yes, but the flaw's in the right order. Self-deprecation is uncondemning of a mandible man. Rough edges and all. Him and his PS1 graphics are excellent. Hmm. Everyone, talk to everyone about this. And you. The stalker strikes again out of the bushes. Where is he hiding? What do you have to say? If he'd work for this, I think that. I don't think it would be this one. Fishmonger. Civil War and the world almost ending? Someone's a little incrudish about it all. Understandable. Oh, someone's completed it. Yes, that would be the new mount. I know many, but none this. Okay. Not in for opening the street stall or anything like that. Do. Jump. Nesh's having a sleep. Perhaps you were saying with any reckless alchemists? At least he's direct on it. Oh. Friend of his. Ah, head here. Redhead lad. Green shellfish. I believe his instructions are complete. They're fresher fruit than mine. Yes, we have a lead. Let's visit this fisherman. We shall. We shall. Somebody getting crabs? Ah. Oh, you. I'm hiding. Baharasaf. I can tell you what I can, right? No. He is greedy. That's terrible. Tried his trade in many trades, and alchemy would earn him no skill. It does. Cooking is pretty good too. What? No, seriously, if you need trade skill for money, alchemy and cooking are best because you can sell top-of-the-line foods and potions to raiders who are doing ultimates. Middle of a war is the best place to sell medicines. Practically euphoric. God's given blessing, he says, in the snow fountain. Create gold. Van Hoodie. That's going to be butchered. One buying all the stuff. I have a nose thing that's going sniffy. One and the same. Converted the gilded aria into a private abode. Oh, interesting. That's impressive, because that's a trial name that was mentioned in the patch notes. Even the goddess Ashura. Primal. The deity of war. Fair analysis. You think your life's a war? Why not? Aw, it was your dear friend. These clams won't sell themselves. And now see why they used the lad instead of a lass. That would be fairly close. This, aren't you this? Showed up outside our town. This. To investigate Fort Whit. That sounds like Olga's will be involved with something, and the little stalker guy's coming along. Oh, it is you, Luigi. Thought you destroyed that monster. The shiny skull man! My lord, this is... Yes, so he put you up to this. How did you deduce our Majesty's dastardly plan? You just blurted it out. Perfect! Oh, there's more than one. Was the doctor a quadruplet? Uh-oh. It's Mommy. Right. Mommy Hildibrand. Chiangi. You royally effed me up. Mother. It's Mommy Hildibrand. Venom? And... oh, tennis. Only because it was a backhand and a single hit. Tennis was the sport. Ah, I got it wrong. Now she just walks away. Oh no, now she's running. Oh no, it is baseball. Our boy here is a softpaw. Right? Leads with the left hand. That's southpaw. Heavy hitter special. It's a line drive to deep center field. Oh, my fastball. So it was baseball. I thought it was tennis when it was a single-handed backhand. I think that's a limitation in the graphics skeleton then. Judging by her outfit, to the bloke's mansion. Ah, okay. Yes, he is a villain. To a thug like that? No, absolutely not. Be unmanly. Hulking weaponized brute manufacturers somewhere around here. Speak of which, here comes a UFO. Ah, replications. Cannot create matter from nothing, requires a supply of ether, must be on hand to facilitate the process. Pink, pink. Is it possible he used a repair alien craft to replicate the piles of gold? Ah, there is no alchemy gold, lead to gold process then. Now that's a reasonable one. Either by deception or deception or coercion. One of the two. I didn't realize Warrior of Light would be a southpaw. Personally, I'm not. I'm just an ordinary right-hander when I come to baseball. Southpaw is when you swing with the left hand, sort of as the lead way, usually the bottom hand, because it's the one you follow through with. A smashing hit. It was a good one. Good to see you, and good to see you still keeping company with our darling boy. Off the edges, he'd be a spitting image of our Hildy. Incontrovertible proof of his villainy. It is. Ah. And away we go. Gentleman at Hot with a... That'll be this. Pilot atop the rise, just south of Kaja's footsteps. To the mobile! Beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Private airship pilot. Could you be the person we need to chitter-chat about? My dude is in his suit again. Pons. Didn't even think about getting changed. I was not expecting this many. And entourage? Uh-oh. I see. One moment, if you please. Oh, crap. Am I actually recognized? Or is it just a... There's a number of people here. Well, technically, there is Dillion to watch, Poo-Poo to watch. The Stalker will have to find his own way on. He isn't hanging off the bottom of the airship. Uh-oh. Why do I have the sneakiest of garbage feelings about those pod points around the place? You've unraveled all my schemes, have you? Good. Don't need to waste my breath with basically monologuing. Good. Uh-oh. Template for a clone army. New. Category, emphatically, there's only to be one of me. Uh-oh. A primal. These would all be those people he cloned. Yep. Time to deal with the primal. You gonna have a think? It's unusual for you. He was prepared to fight. It's my job. A gentlemanly withdrawal. Get clear. Let's see what we have. Okay. Gilded area now accessible. All right. Gilded area. There'll be another one here. Round ring. Let's have a quick thought here. Okay, so we have patterns on the ring. So we have dividing it into its 4 quadrants and its 4 cardinals. So we expect halves, 3/4. Yep. We have limiting here, so probably something that blasts in the corners or conically. Line attack. Going north, south, east, west. Yeah, no, I agree with that. I'm expecting it to be a little bit of this. See what I remember about this. If I remember rightly, Ashura goes back is related to Shiva. I think Shiva was drops of blood dropped from Ashura during a battle somewhere. My mythology is at all reasonable. And Shiva, well, let's put it this way, she almost blew the planet up. Just solidly murder everything. So, you think there's a definitive overlay with that? Oh, I don't know. 6 arms, swords. Yeah. Right? I'm expecting to see a combination of sword strikes and vertical sword type blows, a lot like Count Risolu from Orstrand's monastery. I expect to see a number of his mechanics replete. And this, you've seen the fight yet? No. First shot. Okay, 2 faces either side and the front. We expect those faces to play in some effect. A few more people just finishing up the cutscene, so almost everyone's new in this fight. So, what do we have? Perry, Khalees, Sylvia, Quiet Oak, Little Fiesta, can't pronounce Nia, Niam, Aurora, myself, and whoever's still watching the cutscene, our prime healer, Deep Cavern.
I am Asura, and on battle I thrive.
Oh.
Have you the courage and strength to face me?
Lower realm. This is a straight AoE, looks like it.
Will you dodge, or will you bleed?
Interesting. Concentric circles.
The prayers shall fall.
Cutting jewel. Ink buster.
You've not time to blink.
Ephemerally. Got lucky on that one. Obviously, there's a few people who knew this fight.
Tremble before the might of the minutiae. Come forth, embodiment of carnage. Revel on the bloody field of war. The spirit of battle awakens.
Okay.
Sharp is the lesson.
Petal Purge.
The weak shall perish.
We were expecting some form of cross-ring fight. Geography, this wheel outside.
Unmerciful light shine upon you.
I figured there was a line attack. Okay, we gotta find the pattern to that, because that is going to keep hurting.
Behold the six-fold blade.
Crud. What? Okay. I was definitely not on the right side for
Glory
that.
be my strength.
Okay.
I am Asura, and on battle I thrive.
Alright, let's get this in.
Have you the courage and strength?
Okay, so everyone was in the same boat as I was with that one. War Realm is an AoE, not much to be done about it.
Will you dodge, or will you bleed?
Yeah,
The
definitely
frail shall fall.
stay near the center of this fight.
You've not time to blink. Tremble before the might of the minutiae. Come forth, embodiment of carnage.
Okay.
Revel on the bloody field of war.
Now, obviously, this behind piece is
Spirit of battle awakens. Sharp is the lesson. The weak shall perish. Hear the gleaming edge. Unmerciful light shine upon you.
let's see if there's a pattern that's easy enough to read. was just...
Fury be my strength.
Fury. Red? Everyone just ran over here.
I will scatter your bones.
Oh, I hope not.
Show me your steel.
Blade scatter. Gonna be a run around the circle. Go around. AoE.
Spirit of battle awakens. Tear the gleaming edge. Show me your steel.
So, now here's the question. Okay, that's just scum.
Sharp is the lesson.
Same pattern, okay.
Unmerciful light shine upon you.
I'm not sure where to go. I'm gonna get hit with this one. Ouchie. Ouchie, ouchie, that one hurt.
Behold the six-fold blade.
I don't know how I got hit with that last one, but I did.
The face of battle is ever-changing. Joyful is your downfall.
Oh, joy, rage. Ah, got it. She says joy.
I will scatter your bones.
Give me 1 second to lose it.
Will you dodge or will you bleed?
Okay, I can handle that. Alright, we got a pretty cruddy run on this one. Lower realm, AoE. Yay! And we got it. Okay, so scrap first fight. I don't know how I got hit with that thing. It'll come. It'll be better. I was definitely moving better the second fight, but then that's, you know, this. Full thank you to you. Thank your healers. Thank your tanks. Thank you everybody's. We're away. Down to that pesky primal. Yes. Turn the wheel. We flee for now. My friend's ship. It's going down! Oh, same color? Yep. Say his name's Popo, please. Likewise, still Poo-Poo's friend. Help you after your crash. Saw to my vessel was repaired. Ah. Flew me out to the jungle, there left me to die. So I came back to reclaim my property. Dull-witted, cruel, and entirely unsuited to peaceful cohabitation. Well, launch invasion is fully engaged in their survival. These ones have been only kind to me. Laser you in the back. We have to strike first before they show their true colors. Going nuts! We knew if something had to be damaged, because otherwise Godbird would not have a right to repair. It explodes. Everyone in the vicinity with this, and we're all in the vicinity. Oh no. What's the blast radius? Question? I can't think, damn it, think. I need to traverse a considerable distance to the starship. Oh, here comes full Manderville. You must to fling me. Fully Manderville can. I lost my grip. Sure. Boomerang. Buttons are on the underside. Oh no! Come on, third time you get locked out, don't do it. Take it to orbit. Is the case closed for him? Somehow, I don't think so. I'm with Hildibrand on this one. We will see him again. You rescued me. Even I incinerated you. We get that. What a few minor plasma burns amongst friends, eh? Needion. Hermes, you are getting you are solidly up for a serious ass kick again, Sully. Claim a new home by force. To a mundane war zone. Shot out of the sky. Mm-hmm. Cool. Of course you must stay. I think Father could easily find a place for them. Mummy! Not again, wait for me! Never a dull moment round our Hildibrand. Not with an impervious Mandervillian on board. Passed the name to an adopted child several generations ago. You're not direct descendants? Unbending conviction within one's heart. Be broken, the house of Mandeville should live on through us. And if that bedoggle can't swallow the explanation, Turok of unseen power driven by feelings and emotions. Dynamis. Positively swimming in it, my dear. Everything appears under control. Shall we return to the city? Just I screwed up a little. A super laxative speed towards an unknown destination. Thrilling day case for this. I know where you're going. We shall see you in the new world. Oh, you know we're gonna run into him in the new world. Identified flying gentleman. That would be the achievement to say we've completed that part, but there's of course a cutscene piece at the end where everyone's running by, because they've been doing that for this one. And back to Dillion. Growl. This, of course, will open up the next stage of Manderville weapons. And I do have enough to buy 3 meteor chunks. So we'll get a... Yes, there's the main quest line over there that starts. One door closes, another opens. That's the same. Yep. Yes, proceed with our weaponsmithing project. Him, the blocky lad, will be back before you know it. I don't doubt it. Because a copy of Hildibrand isn't going to go away that easily. Use this key to call it whenever you wish. So you will be reoccurring characters elsewhere in the world. Inner workings of Charlian traveled to the surface of the moon for the truth. Source of Hildibrand's impossible physiology. Product of a hyper-advanced civilization from the distant past, descended from some gruesome biological experiment? Oh no, don't do that. You're welcome to, but I find you will not find that answer quickly. I've seen the cutscene elements that they've shown for some of the trailer points, and I'm like, oh no, do not have us walk through a vat table full of Hildebrands in tubes. Like, had enough of the Hildibrand clones for now. Hildibrand will return? Of course he will. And I think we'll see Brandy Hill just the same. That would be a shock for him not to. Our little stalker. Some heavy-duty training. That doesn't look like too bad a position. You have a feeling you've seen that beach well before. Brandy Hill. Told you he didn't go kaboom. Our rather blocky gentleman did make it out of it. Although he may not have the brain set up exactly right for our flying gentleman. We knew full well he'd have all the constitution. Hildibrand is a solid constitution build. So yeah, I put all my points into constitution. Why? Because... Now, do I have to have the book equipped? Probably. So let's pull out the book and we'll find the quest. Then we'll go do the new MSQ element. Get that out of the road, then back to the island to handle the island. Right, we actually have to repair that? There we go. Oh, that's the... Wait, it is the index. We won't do that. Aha! Geralt. Undertake this as a summoner. Absolutely. Oh, bleeding time. We shall inform your lordship you are eager to begin. Mother's here. Alrighty. Arduous, yet more rewarding weaponsmithing journey is finally in sight. Not as a dutiful wife or doting mother concerned senior partner of Manderville and Manderville. Uh-oh. So I'll tell you, my wife, business partner, she's oversees the proceedings. Seems to have lost his cocksure composure. Just tell me how ridiculous wealth made you free to craft whatever you pleased. Considerable remuneration is one of the main expenditures latest Junior and will be scrutinizing. Ah! Application of the perfect oil. Ultra Manderville. Super laxative, lubricant, aerial conductivity. And with the creepy oils. Cosmic crystallite is called. Ah, so you didn't quite cover how to do it. Now necessitate involvement of everyone present. Oh boy. Don't like the sound of that. What foppish nonsense you mean to foist upon us this time? Crystallite through our usual Tomesung Hunter vendor. Cool. 3 pieces, 3 goodly chunks. One's for oil's main ingredient, 2 others will shape the weapon. All right. The hammering continues. We had a feeling of that. We did. Though I will admit, out of all the relic weapons... Oh boy. New achievement. With great power comes great maneuverability. I like it. I like it a lot. I like that. Right for baseball. Well, of all the sports I had to call, Baseball was the other one I can think of that's quite worldwide. Tennis was the other one that turned out not to be, but I was like, oh, it's baseball. Bang. Oh, no, it's tennis. I was wrong. Wait, no, it is baseball. Foul ball, strike, and then a line drive. It's fine. Buy 4 of them? Why not? Some people will be working their way through the other 3 other weapons, and they'll be like, oh no, I don't have enough. That's why I'm not worried about buying 4 chunks. You'd be basically doing the same thing for the Scholar's weapon, the Dark Knight's weapon, and then, you know, for the other 5 classes that I sort of follow my main line. Put it in your inventory. Ooh, let me have them shiny rocked. There you are, Geralt. Now, what manic Mandervillian magnificence are we about to watch? Most demanding, I know, but we cannot proceed without them. Single concentrated heart and soul of our Ultra Manderville coating. You mean to have us fighting this time? Meditating? Dancing, my good man. Traditional dance of House Manderville together. Oh no. Bombarding it with a specific etheric waveform, much like squeezing a lemon. Easy. Jack, count me out. So no dancing for me neither. We shall perform extraction without you. Catch the quintessence as it falls. Okay. We have a beaker or something to hold this in to. Where did you come from in the back there? Loca Chocobo shite. Dance significant intensity. Vanu Vanu would agree with you. For the love of fine. I don't get it. Hatch the essence. Dead. Bloody magical. Well, it's still not strong enough. Six. Like I said, the Vanu Vanu already proved dance works like this. So we have our oil. Huzzah! Our combined performance did the trick. Let's see it do. No bang, bang, bang. No tong, tong, tong. Oh, there it is. Swing. Final composition greatly influence the armament's properties. Okay, first one. I always deem critical rate, determination, direct hit. 306, that's pretty decent. Or do I want spell speed for the final one? I'll set cell speed. The Mandibulas Index. I can adjust the last one anyway. Determination has a certain amount of value. Oh. Hex pattern glow. Mandibulas Index. Another favorable contact. Shall we give it a try? Absolutely. What is it? 665. Oh, it actually is higher. So it went to 665, so it jumped 20 points. I only expected 655. The saga ends. Someone's having a snack. Fish. we go. Ah, Mr. Godville Mandeville himself. Godbert Van Reville the First. Godbrand, that's it. Successfully brought Mandeville weaponry to its completed state. Philosophy that went into the weaponry's creation. Inexplicable catastrophe. Final days, one must imagine. Threaten our tranquil lives. Power to remember any threat, no matter how dire. Yes. Must be rendered cryptic, lest these potent arms be too readily obtained. Makes sense. Ah. Alien designs, but hey, it worked. Many weapon variants we still have to reforge. Hey, small call. I'll stick around till the last hammer blow is hammered. Not just a pet project, investment in the future of the world. Keep them on the books as official Manderville and Manderville enterprise. Cover these with my weekly entertainment budget. Fortunately, there was a large wall there. Great cause comes great this. Okay, so in other words, this index, wherever it's gone to, there it is. It's now 660's the augmented stuff. I can't get that other ring, but that's 665, which brings me to 660. So I will no longer need that one. All right. So once I upgrade the codex, I can start thinking about dropping some of these blue weapons then. Yes. So I'll get the knives. Oh, that's a different thing entirely. Flight Lux. We'll have to put that away. The Chakrams, the codex, the knives, the great sword. It's all in here somewhere. Boom. We can start pushing each of these in sequence through. Hello. It's an interesting piece. Yep. Oh, What am I doing? Right. That's that part complete. Ta-da! So that's the sword and shield. Cool. That's the fists. Looks like it. The lance actually looks pretty decent. I'm okay with that for a lance. That actually looks good. Someone else is with a codicy over there. Oh, off to the Magdalula. Yes, because we have the story side quest to get to. So I've done the Hildibrand. Hooray! Now the next part. Move through the main quest. It should move us to Charlia. No reason why Charlia would be so full of other things other than this. I was gonna say, Master Poo Poo, what are you doing here? Oops. Trial! Oh, and she's done up cutely, too. Principal Decian requests your presence in Charlian at your earliest convenience. Ujika awaits your presence. All right. So our quickest way there is to take the free transport to Limsa, get your security tokens. I'm going to order myself another one of those. With the new patch come through? Absolutely. There's usually a security token, physical one, able in each of the sets. So when the pre-order comes, I'll look for the one that actually has that. My one's, well, you know, pushing 10 years. Having a spare just sitting there without the actual tag pulled wouldn't be a bad thing. I know, some people would have paid for the direct transport. Not I. Okay, so if I take a look at here and look at my this, I have critical hit, termination, direct hit, spell speed. Okay. So I could put all into critical hit as much as I could, and the rest into some spell speed, and we'll actually be a pretty good position. So critical hit, determination, spell speed. And that'll be my materia dumps for all these. Because some will basically be, you can only fit like one materia worth of something in it. My melds are. And how many meld spots are in this? None. There he is. Wait for this into Charlian. Right, I wanted the Manderville weapons handled first. We get this done, then we go out to the island, and I gotta go get another Wondrous Tales. Yes. Speaking of which... Oh, no, the minstrel does not have anything for this. Treasured bonds? Yes, that has stepped forward too. I have to do that one. Right, if you've completed a lot of the main story quests, this will be here to sort of... Or Tataru. So we'll get to that. I will pick that up. Chameleons. What's a snark for? Oh. Just a piece of comedy. Wonderful news. Not so overwhelmed with the orders. Was a plan success? Oh, good. Packed so many parcels in my life. Hello? Don't believe we met before, have we? Oh, hello there, you. There's many lives I pulled out of that one. Ah, okay, you're working behind the line. Yeah, fair enough. Put the pretty girls on the front, the big guys hauling stuff in behind. That's the trick. That's why armor smithing or other such things kind of has a... Ooh, new uniform. What did she say? Interpret it as reluctance to hurt my feelings with explicit this. It is wonderful. Uh-huh. Oh, thank you. To the studio we go. Bye-bye. Cute waves. Take the side quest first, then the other thing? Absolutely. We can go here quickly, and then we can go down to Baldizian. Huh. Somebody forgot their pants this morning. They chose to do that. I know. Still, pants. That's why you have to keep a set of emergency pants on the ground near you all the time. You never know when something's going to remove your pants and you won't have them. Like, well, what costly could I do that? I don't know. That's why I've got the emergency pants, just in case. This will be a temple. Ah, an Aleppo. Yes. Taro's boutique, I presume. Oh, Thalen, what a pleasant surprise. Regret your generosity. Researched unpleasantly, admitted the other detrimental at times. We have new uniform possibilities for you and other such gear and equipment. Though I can bet you 2 to 1 if you've got an amp and gas blower, you've got it on this. This gets to be settled. Aha! Trapped in 3 ancient ruins, often ruining our clothes. Pardon the pun. Haha. Durable, extended use would be welcome. Lightweight, breathable. Equatorial deserts can this. Relaxated bottom of lakes. Northern waters can get quite chilly. Dressing me down. Minimize misplaced products, never mind a tight budget. Durable, yet this. For astronomers? And that makes the clothes lovely and poetic. Yes. Thoughtful, insightful, and dude. Chilly, mountaintops, something warm. Opposite of an untapped market niche. Hygiene. Sustain, possess antibacterial properties are a must, for example. Dark kitchen. Fish. Worked so hard to get it. I believe these two need a piece of inspiration. What will I say to them? Hmm. Sound as unique as adventurers. Naive 1 uniform. Yes. I believe that should be the right answer. Just create adventuring clothes and that will work fine for most of their jobs. Oh, she's disheartened. I don't think so. It's an important phrase to you, isn't it? Teachings beset on the old gods. Ooh. No hardship we cannot overcome. Hmm. Not an unusual setting to this. My own heritage become an afterthought. We all have our limits. Compromise and sacrifice are inevitable. Steward? Yeah, fair enough. Guide us wherever we go, but don't we stray too far. I can always go up and meet them. I know. Loyalty to the friends that helped you out in a hard place is always a hard one to basically sit with a denial point to it. Hmm. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, it took me straight back here. That's nice. Speak with Hazard. Yes, because I have a funny feeling Tetaru will be at the island. Growlers. No. Not straight in my line of sight. Huh? There's a project I resolved to complete. Mm-hmm. It's Balaka's stand. I can give them advice. We'll just go straight there and back. It's worth in my books. Kind of hoping I could do it. Pardon the mystery for now. Side quests is taking the side steps. That's where all the experience is, in the side quests. It's too close to teleport, though. We'll just run down the stairs. Simpler. We don't mind running quests into the evening for this one today. When the MSQ hits, we will be running quests all the way to the 10:30 mark as well. Or slightly beyond, depending what the timer is. Yeah. I know, I'm gonna... It's like, coffee's just gonna have to be an extra cup or two in the morning. Throws in the waste, horde beasts. Feeling this, yeah. We'll be off, or we'll miss our connecting flight. Is gonna take me straight there? Ooh. Free trip. These guys need to get an airship dock in here, though. Rarely made the trip. Stewards even before the Dino days. It's because I have to put my home, because, you know, I'm going to have to give up having Doma as a quick home transport. Yay. Weeklies will go on the bin. Yeah, know how that one turns out. Beep, beep. I don't see a driver. Must be a Lalafell. Okay, if we miss the reputations, absolutely. A day missed isn't going to hurt them. Just postpone them. Home at last. Yay! Find the Elder. How's life? Yes. Well, actually, a bit of marketing sales. As it ever was. Meet the sisters, yay! I'm not feeling myself. Heart carries what it will carry. True commitment. Oh, you working to restore our village. There's no restoring the village. Oh. I agree with him. There's no restoring that which has been broken. Only mending and continuing. Hmm. Do more to maintain our temples. Hmm. I have a funny feeling their academics are about to get a very interesting set of uniforms. Not all that lost can be reclaimed. It's true. Yes, I can do that. Help and advice and all the rest. Hmm. It's praiseworthy attending this. Times are changing. Who's to say this cannot be another form of stewardship? I never considered that possibility. Nobody there. Nobody's home. Normal. Just staying for a while or passing through? Hmm. I have a funny feeling they're going to be making Danish outfits for everybody. I think you already were. Get in the car. Fierce battles with hideous beasts. Fair enough. 'Tis perilous a path you do walk. They'll take me back to Charlian, and then everything else will be as it is. I mean, we could run the whole way, but we made it. Yay. I'm just gonna stand here awkwardly in the rain. More awkward. Aw. Well, that's good. Question is what? Ah. Do you have any thoughts? Never underestimate allies and partners. Ding. Sold wares the village produce, our people would have a reliable revenue system. Yes, fair trade. Amulets and talismans, images of the deities. Something created from Hovla, our faith, no one forgets or feels forgotten. Ah! More than that. Ha, team effort, let's say. Consult the elder about the plan. Yes. Free walk back. Or a quick drive. One of the two. I always prefer questing over most things. Hey, free ride back. Clearer and clearer for it. New way the village might support our people. Yay! Produce goods that we can ship overseas. Yay! This is guide you. Yes. We were paid. Straight teleport? Absolutely. Wait for everything to load. We shall... There we are. Told you. The round trip quest wasn't going to leave me out in the middle of nowhere. Necklace is back. What is this mysterious? New line of products help our field close, yes. Inscribe Narthal upon the back of the pendant. In bit of engraved work. Meet her in the harbor. I'm glad to see an end to this quest. Gonna get a teary-eyed Tataru, though. Hey, here she comes. If I walked, the episode would be over before this. Fightable. We found this. Yes, we came up with the idea of doing all these and all the rest of it. Spiritual beauty to be shared with the whole world. Why the boutique should offer nothing less. Yay! If you'll have me. Nice. Here it goes. Sapphire works remarkably like my... This is my mother's sapphire. Hers and rightfully yours. Aw. That was the last you saw of it.
So that's what it was about.
Fortune of coin promises only a fraction of the wealth friendship provides. Came a lapidary's apprentice. That's when I met a certain miner, Menphilia. Yep. There it is. More ugliest than beauty in this world. To live is to suffer. We never need suffer alone. Bonds with each other. Absolutely. End pieces before the new ones. Failed to provide something for you. It's not necessary. Sounds like a cue for Mrs. Tataru. Another trip? Absolutely. Uh-oh. You've provided a new outfit. Oh, chocobo barding. Bespoke chocobo barding? I'm sure Freya will enjoy it. Comes tribulation. Of both coin and compadre. Compadre, yeah. Friendship. Won't escape me that easily. Wayfarer's Barding. New chapter of New Game Plus has been added. Put that crystal there. So it will be the ones that I fill up on. What's this? Blissful, Bjarko. Is there no helm upon this? Black Mage, this. Pioneer. Malicious, Wayfarer's Barding. There it is, Wayfarer. Blank. Now to Baldesian. It's just over here. It's like you could take the teleport, yeah, but it's just right here. Got about an hour. I don't think running across what Kryl has to say will cause us much issues. So now it's our earliest convenience. Gather you've received our message. Kryl and Graha. Alrighty. Graha doesn't look like he's changed his outfit much. Kryl has let her hood down. Still got the full length of her coat. It's not common for her to have her hood down, but she's cute when she does. Sorry, this gemstone reminds me too much of Baldur's Gate. The guy with the sting on the chest. Netherite stones. Trials with the Void to say nothing with your grueling battle against the 12. Aaronville. Asked us to reach out on his behalf. Aaronville. Away on a long expedition. Something must have necessitated a change of his plans. Oh, you're just looking forward to another adventure with me. Someone he wishes Thalen to meet and greet. Or to meet. Shall we look for him there? I agree. Hi! Blowing horns. Kryl! Where is Aaronville?
Aaronville!
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important. I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Commissioned items?
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
But it seems you've lost her.
Did she wander off?
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us. This is him. The adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain he's no ordinary man. I'm Wuklamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihualal.
Oh. So we have a royal ascension fight then.
Tuli Yolol.
Ryal's gonna remember her letter.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Okay.
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Oh.
Of course.
I want you to come with me.
Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The Rite of Succession,
Uh-huh. We figured that.
taking the form of a contest. It will determine who next ascends the throne.
Technically rule over the plains in,
As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning.
but. There's a huge but in there.
I was searching for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you.
Ah.
A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
Yeah, we do that.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
Now you know why. You'll come to Tural, yes?
You'll come to Tural, yes?
Wait, let's all just slow down. Wuklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Yes.
Tulihualal is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulsha, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulsha, and one blessed with two heads besides. He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
Ah, adopted daughter. Okay.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
I goofed. I goofed.
Hardly. I know little about your land, and nothing about your parentage. But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me.
Indeed. Well,
No, this is only a rumor.
huh?
But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valiarmanda.
Valiagarmanda? I think I need to talk with maybe...
Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
Golden City? I've heard about it before. Strictly a rumor, nothing more. You have my complete attention. I think I've heard about the Golden City before.
So the tales have reached even these shores. I can't help but feel proud.
Well, I got told by a couple of people that, you know.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
On the road to El Dorado we go.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Tuliolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and
judging by the
companions.
battle axe, she's a warrior.
So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
Go on a hunt together. Aaron Vale's just like, God damn it. He's so embarrassed. It's like, God damn it. God damn it.
Golden City, this, that, or the other. That was with Kryl, so we'll see where this moves for a moment, or if it stays on Kryl. It should have... Yeah, see, I'm not... It hasn't updated just yet. There it goes. So where do we hunt for our prey? Stronger the prey, the better. That's the long and short of it. At least I ask you to go on this hunt of hers and take her measure for yourself. Journey to Tural. Raha! What are we looking at? Silver, some stompy chompy foods. Ooh. Ooh. Caviar sandwich. Ew. Ew. Caviar from sturgeon. Bird of Elpis bra. Both. Chicken and alligator pear slices. Okay, pear with sturgeon caviar and bird of Elpis, i.e. Oh, and it's an egg sandwich. So it's an egg sandwich with pear and sturgeon. Let me reiterate. Ew. Caviar canapes, that's normal. It's cheese, vegetables, salted caviar. Rocco flour stew. Sounds like soup I usually do. Rocco flour slices, savory broth alongside tender poultry, root vegetables. Ah! Chicken soup with broccoli. Baba ganoush. Dark eggplants spiced with ground cumin and tantalizing hints of garlic. I think the silver. Game is afoot. The game is afoot. Meanwhile, Kryl's just completely lost in thought. Edition from the Isle of Ham. Well, yeah, we've been there. Poor Kryle. It's like she's caught in a thought loop here. Ooh, excuse me. Fair enough. We got DPS, Warrior. I think Graha's playing, because Graha plays the whatever class. New dungeon? I don't know. I told you there'd be something at the end of this pier here, precisely, but not, you know, something around this one wouldn't be a bad place, because that's where the ham is. Oh, besides sticking materia in the gear. Boost the critical hit. Oh god. Barely set foot on dry land. Well, I suppose it's good cause. A hunt. Let's get going. $96.60. Well, I got 665. 660 is my item level, so wow. We've returned. That can't be
From
good.
here, we must walk.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural. Oh, a white bear. I wonder what it tastes like.
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
I know. I know.
Disappointment.
So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
Brother?
This brother of yours, he has been to Charlian.
He has. Connell's my second older brother, and until recently, he was a student in this city. He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
He went to the studium? Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Charlian to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret.
Ah, fair enough.
Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see. One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain, hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
You got any other family we may need to know about?
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
Sounds like a good plan. Doesn't look too different from the boat in the trailer. New World cannot be that far from Charlie if a little boat like that can do the journey. Yeah, because Limpsa to Charlia was a big damn boat. And same thing to Yanexia. It's a big damn boat. Search for signs of your prey.
The researchers should be just ahead. There. The building to the northeast.
So ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me. Right, let's buzz our fill.
We've run up this path a number of times.
Look! Someone's in trouble!
Yeah! Taste my axe!
Caribou I can understand. The trolls, yeah, no, they're not. So... Take it you're the one to answer our petition? Wait. Aren't you? You are! Transporter, when I finally found myself, was this.
You really are famous.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
Indeed. This is an interesting way to do a duty. Talk to this person instead. I have no words to say to you. So worried he lost his hairdo. Beat the rampaging animals.
I'll handle this. Is that all? Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail.
Okay.
These claw
Sounds.
marks. I've seen their like before.
Bird of some description.
It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
Tattered plumage.
Feathers. But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
You presume it's even safe to eat?
Animal leaving. It pooped here.
Still fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
Well, it's not you. Troll.
Do you suppose they're upset we disturbed their home?
If they're spoiling for a fight, hey, got one.
Let's head back and report what we found.
I don't think it'll let me jump down there. A bird would make more sense.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey.
Ugh. Demon toucan.
What is that thing?
Giant colibri.
It speaks?
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Come, Woklamat.
Right.
It speaks, shakes the head. Oh god. Yeah, no, that happens. What is it? It spoke to me. You know the thing spoke? Oh, please, just another one of those? Again? Fight in this ring?
Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
Caught me by surprise! Caught me by surprise!
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
it's doing? Wind unbound. Okay, shields. That was an AoE. Tank Buster. Raha. Checking Fury.
Look out!
I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
Mickey spit. Ew.
Not good. Quickly, gather together. I've got you.
Freaky.
That was too close.
Steady now.
Here we go again. Mass AoEs.
Spread out, everyone.
Who paid for that? Thank you.
Go. Oh, loot you.
That was hardly a tickle. Try this. Nothing to it.
Oh,
Now you loud bastard!
so she serves as DPS and tank heals. Okay. Yeah, they do that. You want everything? You got it. One cooked turkey coming up. Tis the duty, tis the duty. Wasn't that hard or long? Then again, I am optimally armed. Armored and equipped.
And I had barely limbered up.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Only to be expected.
She's
You were
not
pretty
the
impressive
warrior.
yourself.
She
I
hides
was
it
right
behind
to invite you
comforts.
on a hunt. What a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
We're not done yet.
Dirty tricks.
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Round 2.
Leave this to me. Have at you!
Pictomancer Kryl. Lost her coat.
Kryl?
Ooh, pink
I am
bombs.
terribly, terribly sorry to have kept
Oh,
you all
she's.
waiting.
That's what that ear thing was. It's a soul stone. That's what it looks like, is it? A clover?
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
Coat's different.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
Alizé's gonna feel really left behind again.
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you. In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamut. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
Oopsie, Spock.
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Hydaelyn.
Mm-hmm. Yes, we do.
Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar, rather than join you.
Until she lost contact with us, and then...
It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind, again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every
So
spare
she's got
moment
boots
to
with
hone
short
my
socks,
craft.
short pants that didn't quite cover them. Her jacket's very much changed.
As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute. And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer. With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy.
So Realm was, Archon. 52.
As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal. It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf, and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn Servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this. Given how culturally diverse Tuliyolal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed.
Fair enough.
But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, he would have been in Turali.
Fair enough.
And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuli Yolal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
Oh, yes.
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
Go ahead. I would rather just pick on...
We're eating that.
I'm with Graha on this one. We're going for tacos.
The fact that it's become night by the time we get back is awesome. Many questions remain, indeed. Creepy meat. Ugh. More crystals on the bush. All right, Dixon. I get you. Oh, actually... From the house. Have as much as you like. Well, suppose we are having to wind up having a big old chunk of it. Although that looks like pork chop.
Come, come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together. I'd heard that Charlayan cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
Oh no! Oh no! I've made a terrible mistake.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveler ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice.
Oh no.
So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Charlian.
0.
It's nothing I can't handle.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
I see. I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead.
Sure, just pass her over the curry. Trust me, we've had it before.
Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long.
Oh.
The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace.
But
But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
aha, here be thy villain for thy thing.
A man who is too ambitious by half.
Well, at least it wasn't by quarters.
Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural.
Uh-huh.
While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
Ah.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
Or one of the other two. Provided they're not working with them.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it.
Oh, good.
The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies. That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal?
Wow.
You don't need to decide right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
Well, at least 6 months.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you. Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
You can have it. It's like, what's this? It's like, I made a terrible mistake.
Okay, so that's the setting. We have a royal ascension, person who would be usurper. Isn't excessively fiery. Silver pieces, please. All right. Doo-doo-doo. The coming dawn. We do. Numenon is bound to have some. Wouldn't be hurt to be better informed. For the books, the library. I don't think this is going to go for too much. This read books in the Numenon. Oh, just someone very, very. It's like that's very close to. It's like a Mikyo, not the blonde. Shadow or Moon? Is it Moonkeeper? Shadow or Sunkeeper? Moonkeeper. Alipo that I thought it was for half a moment. And oh, blonde, the yellowy hair. But hey, you know, everyone's taking pictures on the bridge. Nice. I know. Tired. It's okay. This is definitely going in the post MSQ piece. Pudding Way. What are you hiding there for? Blue-covered book. Fortunately, these are in the open area. I don't even have to sneak downstairs or anything. Yes, we understand blue magic. Yes, blue magic is from the New World. Oh. Did I not get that one? Never mind, we'll get it now. You missed a lot of things. I do. Unblemished book. Modern staples. Ogre pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, even the ubiquitous potato. New World. Year 1498, 6th astral era. That was the previous one. So in 1.0 was the 6th umbral era. 2.0, which is A Realm Reborn, is actually the 7th umbral era. So the meteor that came down, which was, or when Dalamud and Bahamut basically unleashed the Dominables on the world, that was the end of the 6th umbral era, or 6th astral era. We failed. Bean-filled burrito. Okay. So they're mimicking our history. Tomatoes, I think. I can't remember if tomatoes came from the New World, but I know carrots and oranges definitely did as well. Potato, I don't remember. I don't believe so. Side of the Indigo Deep. Alpaca. That's a new mount. That sounds like another mount. I'm not going to try to pronounce that. Oh, maybe not. Too big. Bird-like, mightiest beast, nature's power. That's a trial. Yep, gonna have to fight one of those. Most books are bound in leather. Three continents in Tural. East to west lies entirely within the northern hemisphere. Yeah. See, you have the northern continent, which has Eorzea, Garlemald, Radzehan, Yanexia, and all that, and it's left and right, east-west, but doesn't really go north-south. This is north-south. Yeah, that would be a big change in climate. Like, Europe and Asia are all left-right, east-west things. Africa's north-south, but because of its location, it doesn't get that much weather difference between the North African coast and the South African coast compared to North America and South America combined. Yeah. Same thing. East-west is nice and easy on climate. Northwest or north-south gets colder and hotter. Rose and Alenard before fencing east into Ilsabard, where they were thoroughly beaten back and driven to the north climate. Not by us, that would happen prior. None can make great headway north or south. Oh. Tark's greatness. You're on the reference page. Is wait, somewhere. Something like there. Yep. The mammoths do not take kindly to chatter. Honest impressions. Very same book on cuisine. Taken by the Tell of Kenra. The fact that I'm a Leminson person to be headed back out. So technically 1.0 was Gridanian, so... Or score, score I think's 12. Can't remember what a score is, but it's like... Apparently, we've got to go murder this thing. Why do I get your imagining pitting your skills against the fell beast? Winged creatures scale as hard. Rules the sky. I'm suspecting it's a dragon. That's right, you guys came home to say hi to moms and pops. Fancy running into you two here. Research of your own to do? Okay, I have to tell you, otherwise we're going to get in trouble because you're going to basically get angry at me that I'm on another adventure without you. You just about ripped my head off when it found out we'd gone to the moon. Disparate peoples of Terra. This contest, is Thalen the only one to help? Could have several champions. Hehe, smile. I think you well know, Most of our respite. Follow me. We have planning to do. I already know. Trailer shows you there. But the trailer shows you there. Which means I have plans, if you excuse me. They never could rest on their laurels. Let us return to the annex. Yes. If I don't finish up this whole quest team, then we have to do it on another. Back to the Baldesian Annex. That building. And I know I can jump down. Yay! Right. Oh, double right. Said to the annex. You weren't saying you were going to be at the bridge. Looking westward. Lost in thought, Graha?
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story.
Duh.
What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Worklamat's request?
A thought? Rather not get involved in this. I never say no to a new adventure.
Ha! I thought you might say that. With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well.
Well, regardless, we have to make sure whoever's on
Be
the
it the contest
other
or
side.
something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination. But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not?
No, we're mobile workers of adventure.
Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenon. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think.
Oh, slap you!
It's enough to stir me to the core.
Hear, feel, think. That's the first things you heard when you got into the game. The very first awakening by Heidelin.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road.
That's true.
But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. Ah, but there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
Oh, you're getting a new outfit, are we, Graha? Boots! I recommend better boots. It's like, I have a dress at the Agora. I recommend better boots. These short falcon boots are nice, but they keep filling up with water. Nice one. I heard you. That's all there is. Well, yeah, I can go there. Let's wait in the main hall. Okay, we're gonna get everyone in here. So, I can see Alisley and Alphino showing up. His name. I can see, you know, Urianger and Thancred showing up. Trial, absolutely. Raha, and of course, Stolla's gonna come wandering in after spotting us in the Numenon. You think? Yeah, because this goes east-west. There's the southern continent of Mercidia, which is where most of the dragons themselves set up.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on, then. Let's hear it.
Wish to boldly go whenever we're on this. Right? I've never been one to turn down an adventure.
Excellent. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. But I dare say your time in Tura will be its own reward.
Probably.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
Uh-huh.
Alphino, Alize! What are you two doing here?
There's an adventure to be had, and she's not going to be upstarted by me again.
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wooklamat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who were sneaking after Erenville as toads.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that.
Oh, no!
First impressions last.
Howdy, Alize is cute, Alize.
'Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphino Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister, Alize.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliyollal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable.
You're coming along.
They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers and spare them grisly deaths. I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
And in comes Thancred and Urianger. You bets?
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Well, you're coming too.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
But, Raha...
You're coming too, you don't think?
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I
Hey,
insist
look at him.
that
You're
you seize
go on.
it.
Take a mo, but I know you're coming.
Thank you, Raha.
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora.
We'll kick your bum.
There. This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loperids. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies.
I want that for the wall of my room.
The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
So here, Tural. So it's South America. Okay. Here, covered in cloud and dragons, is the southern continent. We already pointed to that. Think Australia. It goes with it, right? You know, this is sort of Europe-y area, Southwest Asia, covering, you know, England, sort of France-y area, sort of, I don't know, North Africa kind of thing. So this is sort of like the African continent and or Australia hiding in the corner. So we got south here, pole, North America. Why is that playing? You think this would be a brilliant time to throw in the piece? See, there's Ulda. Limpsa's here. It's true, it's the end of Endwalker.
Ah, that's why. Excuse me. Being silly there. So that's the true end for it. Alphino. And the true end of this expansion. End of Endwalkers. Yahoo! A couple of the operas sounded similar. Oopsie. I know, it's just something weird that's happened. You wish to change the scrolling speed. Nope. Nimio is the same as that? And Halone? Ah, as well as the Loporets. Go, Dempsey. Zeromas. Oh, that makes sense, because she also did Ad Desire. Stinian! With his map. It started this whole host thing. He showed up with the map for the whole growing light, or this whole thing that took us into the 13th. Paying too much for something else that actually turned out to be right. I'm gonna get in trouble if I don't, Nice, Skippy! Skippy-doo! No! I can hear him just like, oh no, you're just listening to the music! I kind of was enjoying the music, but, you know, it's just... Number 2. Speed! Water, water, froth, and foam! You will never live that down, Stola. I will remember. Always. It's always the way it's been, hasn't it? No. But I'm not going to get away with you being that cute for that moment. Brand portal. Oh, what are you doing? No. You are being silly over here. What do you do that? I gotta find that out. Right? It's like everything on the feed disappears except for this little thing over here. So it's like, why? Why you do that? Why you do that, Streamlabs? Then I click on it, it all comes back, and then it's like, Barbarici! Elephant. What can we say? It's a good day. No, I had to do this all in one. You do? I did have to complete this. All those pieces? Absolutely. So tomorrow, it'll be back to the normal grind? Yeah, unfortunate. I know. I'm gonna be like, why? Why does it have to go back to being the normal grind? Because it does. It does. It has to go back to it all normal. You know, we have to go back to doing more Beast Tribe quests, because they did add a new Alliance quest for the Beast Tribe quest, so we want to get that out of the way. So we got to push the Dwarves, the Loperates, the Ahsoka, push them all. Because we want them out of the way for this. We've got the custom deliveries for the Charlian to be done. I should be able to just buy the components and just, like, you know, build the components and just do that way. Yay! Won't you use the credits on? I don't know. We'll find something. Basically, it's almost read that as lead weeb design. Ah! Right? But yeah, no, it's like, we know full well Alizlay's like, we had to explain everything to her. It's like, you went on an adventure under the ocean to find gold, went to the 13th, come up with something that's actually, we got to stop this whole thing and this. So the high threat we're going to wind up in Dawn Trail will be the possible invasion from the New World into ours. Right? Into Eorzea and Charlia. Or Charlia. Because that's the first coast this. So it threatens Limpsa. My home! Well, the Admiral would be basically one to teach these people a lesson at the open ocean. But we don't know what their tech is, and from what we've seen, we don't know how well the, or how badly these episodes that have sort of centered around Eorzea and the world, well, how badly each of these Umbral eras ruined chunks of the world. That's the real question. Right? You know, did some parts survive? Did some parts not survive? Did some bits get in there? We know there's been like floods and oh, what were the other ones? Ice can work well to bury things but not destroy. It can grind things into absolute mush, but hey, you know, things can survive. Yay! Skip. Yeah, there it is. Okay. It's like, it wouldn't let us do that early. So I was like, no! Probably? Maybe. I pushed the button and it didn't come up. That's why I sat there for a second and talked about stuff. So, prevent a possible war. We have to see the rite of ascension. Basically, it's sounds like a return to Heaven's Ward's story element, if you would. Take this knapsack with you. I knew there'd be another cutscene point at the end. Always is. Meanwhile, in Limpsa Lominsa. What's going on in my hometown? Justinian!
When does the next ship set sail?
May I ask your destination?
The north and east, I've already seen. I suppose I'll head west this time. West, you say?
So he's headed out that way. So he's just a occurrence that we run across out there. And I have a funny feeling that that beast that controls the sky with scales as strong as steel will be a dragon. Meanwhile, in old Charlia, wondering how we're going to recruit Estinian. He's just popping over. And these two are on their own side quest then.
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
You have a different reason to go.
Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
Oh?
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition. Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
Oh.
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
So, are you on your... I can't read the letter.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember.
Are you being dispatched?
Come, my friend. We make for Taral.
Are you being dispatched by the Forum? So how does Stola get involved on this then? Right? Alizé Alphino are with us. So's Gra. Right? We saw Graha there, but he said he's going to stay back with the students. Kryl comes with us. So that's 3. The only one we're missing would be...
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offord's north?
Nope, haven't been there yet.
The fabled golden cities of the New World.
Or the southern continent of Mercidia. We anchor now, the tide is high, the dawn of a new adventure is nigh. Go forth to break horizon's bond, and tread the gilded path beyond. With that, we have quite literally completed we'll call it here. We will. I'll have to see how that knapsack works with the other elements of look. Longer than normal? Bit chunk, absolutely, but that's okay. We don't mind running a bit late when it's a quest line. Right? Although, 2 nights in a row is just going to absolutely murder me for the rest of the week. But we have Wednesday and Thursday coming up with more Final Fantasy. Basically, grind, and more grind. So we have the tales, we have the base quests, we have the deliveries to do. You will be along for those rides. Yes. You will if you're wrong with me. But yes, time to go into the show. There goes the outro. But that'll of course be at 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern. For more of that coming up on Friday, Saturday, more Baldur's Gate 3. We made it to Baldur's Gate. Almost. We're outside the gate, so we just have to kick in the door. Maybe if we are polite, maybe that pass will get us past those watchers without getting our tails kicked. Or perhaps we've got 3 metal monsters that explode and we don't want to blow up the civilians. What a twist. Without further bits, pops, and all the rest of the hops, we're going to disappear. So, till always, once again, thanks for watching, and we'll catch you again next time. Till then, laters.